Hello there.
Raft Nguyens just subscribed. Let the Maysas begin.
I demand chaos!
Hello there. No? No.
Werewolf Attack 27 just subscribed.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Indeed. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hi, hello, good morning. Hi, hello, good morning. Hi, hello, good morning. Your earrings are very... They could be more illuminating. Oh, yeah, just for you, Zero, right? Okay, uh-huh. No, I can't do that. New song, yeah, that's the new song. That's Banana Peel. That's the new song I was talking about, Zay. I had to play it. I listened to it first, just in case, you know, because sometimes things can get a little spicy. You know, but, you know, I was excited. P, you're a banana. Thanks. Exclamation point banana, I guess. And we're gonna need a banana web floor sign for that. No, not spicy like your food, like spicy like other ways spicy. Not like spicy like sexual, but like spicy like fired up. You know, that sounds like something Baya would tell you, yeah. They do have a way of saying things such as that. Not surprised. Not surprised. Zay Stricken! Look at Zay Stricken! Woohoo! Also, it's May, everyone. Happy May. Happy May. Happy May. Happy May. Happy May. Happy May. We have a new jar. Do you like it? It's kind of menacing back there. But you know, it's here. It's here. The jar is great too. I also have some friends to add to the jar. Craft, thank you for the 30 months. That tier 3, you sweet bean. Also, Werewolf, thank you for the 6 months at tier 3 and the overall 14 months. My soul! My soul! I have a wolf right here. Okay, where's Craft though? Craft, where are you? Craft, where is your panda? Where's your panda at? Where? It could be anywhere in here, to be fair. It could be anywhere. No, the lightsaber's not for insertion. Unfortunately, I forgot to make the jar until this morning, so... You know. Yeah, for sure, just give me a minute. To get caught up with the morning. Dragon Priestess is stricken! Look at Dragon Priestess stricken! Woohoo! Is it flared at the end? Yeah, but not on purpose. And not in the way you would want to for that reason. I know things about things. Okay, where are we going? I'll hit my streak on Monday. Nice. A shower after the farm instead of a cold shower, you stinky. I love that. I love that for you. Is this Craft? This is Craft. Thank you for those tier 3s. I appreciate the heck out of you. Both of you. Thank you for the tier 3s. The tier 3s are what carry us to keeping our plus program around here. So thank you for the tier 3s. We squeeze you. We squeeze him. We squeeze him. We squeeze him. And they go into the jar with a... Craft, I am your father. I don't know what else to say. Should I just go... Psh, I mean, what? Yeah. My hair is not how I would like it to be. It's just a little too flat for me today. I washed it. And I also trimmed my hair. I had a busy morning this morning. I had to make a jar. I had to cut my hair. It's a whole thing. You know? I shaved the sides of my head again. You can probably tell. Yeah. This place is it's so hinged. We're so hinged. We're so hinged, you don't even know. Coordinate with Jelly, you're not, wait, did Jelly cut his hair? Did Jelly cut his hair? Rabbit, did Jelly cut his hair? If so, I was the first one with the I think I shaved my sides and had longer on top. Okay, no, we're still not the same then. I was about to say, I was like, wait, what are hinges? Okay, Mossy, so a hinge is technically someone in a polycule that is the one dating multiple of them, but the other ones are not dating each other. Anyways. I don't know if you wanted that term for it, but, you know, here we are. You know. Yeah. Never knew of the opposite of unhinged. Oh, like door hinge? You know? If your door is on, it's... You getting partner on... Which other channel am I on that has partner? I only know of two. Hi Rico, good morning. How are you? Good morning, Lodok. Good morning, Robbie. Good morning, Saint Stricken. Look at Saint Stricken. Woohoo! Mossy, good morning. Good morning. Brianna, good morning. Ghost Glass, good morning. Lodok Stricken. Look at Lodok Stricken. Woohoo! Good morning, Craft. You can call me Daddy if you want. Good morning, No Guard. Good morning, Parker. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, Smikes. Good morning, Dragon Priest. I already said that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did anyone else here that Dark Scarlet? Good morning. Good morning. Werewolf. Good morning. Mr. Blu-ray. Good morning, Lombatros. Good morning. Prasmatic Sprinkles, good morning. Good morning. Nope, that's everybody. Good morning. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. Oh, am I also Clan? Am I also Clan? I didn't know we looked that much like. I didn't know we looked that much like. Oh yeah, but yeah, Mossy, a hinge is a thing. It's a term. But it's also a thing that's on your door. It's Darth Vajar. Darth Vajar. Blue hair and the glasses and now. Oh, okay. Now I see. 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 Okay, that's better hair. Thank you. Wow. That's better hair. Impressive hair. Impressive. It did a thing. Don't fall down. You looked so good for a second. There we go. Is that why the app is called Hinge? No, I don't know why the app is called Hinge. I've never been on a dating app ever in my life. Never. So I have no idea anything about dating apps. Back in my day, you had to find people the other way. You know, the original, the way you originally found people. Although the story about how I found someone is very unhinged. It's a long story. Anyways, just use Discord DMs. Oh, I gotcha. At the barn dance? No, you have to meet them in real life. You know, this is how it was. I met partner on a blind date. Which is a funny story. So yeah, it's a whole thing. I've told it before. I've told the whole ins and outs of the story before. It's a long story. It's Fish Hat Friday! Fish Hat Friday is back, but with a different fish this time. Because we had to make an angry blue dragonfish hat. Nezuko is just staring at you. I could stare at you. I could stare at you. Because it connects two people and is a pivot point for them. Yeah, so more like the door hinge, which is the same reasoning behind a polycule hinge. Because they're also the pivot point between two people. But, you know, here we are. And I've never had to deal with dating apps, thank God. I would, had I gotten to that point in my life, I just would have not. 'Cause, you know. My world would have been a different place, you know. That's for sure. Socializing, ew. You see, Grobbit, I didn't have to, like, go find someone. It's like someone was provided for me, you know. Through some very weird reasons, you know. Very unhinged reasons, to be fair. It was a very unhinged experience in hindsight, but, you know, it worked out for us. You know. So it wasn't like, I mean, it was arranged in a way by someone else, but I had a friend who was unhinged who decided to set me up on a date with a person so that they wouldn't start dating someone better before they could break up with their fiance at the time. I was supposed to be a placeholder for them to date this person. That's how highly they thought of me, as I was a placeholder. Unfortunately, I'm really good at holding the place. I'm real good at holding the place. I'm real good at it. Like, top notch. I'm top notch at holding the place. So yeah. Yep. That's how we met. That's how we met. I was a placeholder, and I just held that place real good. Top-notch placeholder. I remember the reason. Yeah. I was meant to make sure that they didn't date anyone else while they figured out how to get out of their current relationship, but it didn't work out for them. Didn't work out for them. So here we are, 14 years later. Anyways.
Hello there.
Hi Gato, good morning, how are you? And I've gotten better with age. I am, because it's Friday. It's Fish Hat Friday. It's Fish Hat Friday, and I didn't know what else to work on, so I decided I'd work on the Angry Blue Dragonfish. My face is distracting. Making prize badges. Those are so cute, Gato. They're so cute. And now I'm a professional wife stealer, apparently. Allegedly. Depending on who you talk to. It's profesh. Yeah. Ah!
No.
You were just here. There we go. I also want that clown suit for reasons, you know.
Vanish Fox just subscribed. Angry Fishy Hat Friday.
Angry Fishy Hat Friday. Vanish Fox, thank you for that tier 3. 14 months. Heck, 14 months. 14 hacking months. This ball's for you. A crochet cosplay with, like, all those sequins? Ghost Glass, I do not envy you. If you're making the clown costume, scary. This ball's for you. We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar with a... I don't know how to make the mouth sounds. I hate this. Why do we do this to me? Or should I just say, Vanish, I am your father. I don't know which one. Which one do we want to go with? Mouth sounds or, I am your father? Also, Dragon Priestess, if you did want to do the birthday. Now would be a good time. Now that I've caught up on the, you know, morning. You know, birthday. It's Parker's birthday on Monday. Mouth sounds is what Balint, you know, Balint seems like a guy who likes a good mouth sound, you know? Get our emotes out here. It's for Parker, everybody. Everyone in chat, join me in wishing Parker the most happiest of birthdays. Happy heckin' birthday, Parker. I hope you have a great heckin' birthday. I hope you have something delicious to eat. And I want to thank you for spending a bit of your birthday week here with us. You sweet heckin' bean. Happy heckin' birthday. Happy heckin' birthday, Parker. Hi, Harmony. Good morning. How are you? And also, Gato was streaking. During the birthday song, Gato, streaking. I am 5. Happy 5th birthday, Parker. Happy 5th with the birthday? You doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Hi, tea time. Good morning. A birthday song for a child, no less, Gato. Do you have any shame? Do you have any shame? We were all born streaking. I came into this world streaking. Yeah, so my morning was busy. Like I was saying. I forgot to do the jar last night, because I went to my mom's house, to be a lumberjack. Some of you will be excited by that notion. Because my mom lives in the woods, and, had some trees fall down, so I had to go do some lumberjacking. I had to go jack it. Oh, no, this is not my biological mother. This is not my biological mother, Mossy. You'll see that there's a difference when I say their names. Mum, like you're spelling it, mum, like you're spelling it, is not my biological mom. When I say mom or mother, I am talking about my biological parent. So, mum. Eddie, do you like them? Do you like them? I'm gonna flash people all day today. I'm gonna do one more button because you guys don't need to see that much midriff, do you? And this shirt's not gonna stay where it's supposed to. My rib cage is too fluid for tight-fitting tops. Anyways. I've noticed that is a general problem with my body. My rib cage, yeah. Well, see, Dragon Priestess, the reason why I don't have booblins is because I don't even want to have boobs. You see. Here's the predicament of this. And Chrysanthemum when they were talking about her garden. Chrysanthemum! Yeah, well, you know, Mom gardens, so... You know. Oh, it's just last year for our Great Goblin Gather. We had a goblin themed sports bra available in the shop. I think it's actually still available because I left it open for Katie in case because Katie wanted one, but then you know, we were waiting, you know, on the things and stuff. So here we are. Here we are. I think it's still on there. Yeah, no goblins here. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it still exists. Here you go. If you're curious. Right there. If you're curious. Goosifer! Goosifer! Goosifer is on this bra too. You can have Goosifer on your chest if you want to. You can have Goosifer. You can have Goosifer. It's been a long time since I seen Goosifer. Look. Goosifer. Look, Goosifer. Gossifer! Is that you? Yeah, there's goblins on it. There's hidden goblins. You know. Where else better to hide goblins than on a sports bra? You know? You know? Oh yeah, yeah, it's still there from last year. If anyone's, you know, really into that. It exists. Also, I need to mark a bunch of packages as sent because I sent out a bunch of things yesterday. I sent out like 7 packages, but I didn't put the shipping stuff into Fourth Wall yet. So, a bunch of you are about to get notifications that your package is shipped later today. Just, you know, so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We're up to date. I am Kel, and you are up to date. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Tomodachi. If I could remember how to get my Switch to capture to my PC, we could have an unhinged Tomodachi stream. But I can't remember how to do that. So Calmail, yeah, vanish. Like half of your stuff. All but your sweater, your second Keltado, and your second Pride Pal. Everything other than that has shipped, as far as I'm aware. And your Patreon mail is in there too. And I apologize for patrons this month. And I'm not gonna tell you why, but I apologize in advance. You'll see. So yeah, everything else shipped, you know, other than the second Keltado and the second Pride Pal and the sweater. I'm still figuring out that neck ruff. Freehanding things is a lot of attempting to figure things out and then having to frog them when they don't look how you want them to. So it's like the hardest part of this sweater happens to be the neck ruff. I think the ears and the stuff will be easy, but neck ruff, man, it's a fun one. Hi Moo, good morning. So yeah, I'm hoping to figure that out this weekend, get that part done. The ears won't take long, but I don't think they will anyways. Made another character. Yay, that's exciting. Oh, it's bright outside. It's bright outside. It's bright outside. It's bright outside. Hi, Keebler. Good morning. I cannot express to you how fun it is to type on this keyboard. I cannot tell you how fun it is to type on this keyboard. Can't tell you. It's so much fun. Like, you don't even know. Like, I need to type more. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Like, it's real good. Like, I don't type a lot on the computer, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. Is there like a protective barrier to keep the keys from rolling off? The decor on the keys. Like, what ones do you mean specifically? Because like the cat key and the Magikarp key, those are inside resin, so they're not gonna rub off. Like, I think that she did like Shrinky Dinks, is my guess, with the amount of detail that are in the drawings.
Hello there.
And I type a lot. My space bar and my shift key are faded. Oh, I don't know if these would have that problem. My A doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Mir. I don't know. I've never had that happen on a keyboard before. Maybe I just don't type enough, but I don't know. Ooh, fancy. Oh no, if you're talking about what I was just saying about neck ruff, in this Ghost Glass, I'm not talking about a neck ruffle. I'm talking about, you know, hold on. So the thing specifically I'm talking about, is, hold on. This. I'm trying to make, like, pointed sections so that, and they're not 3D like this, but it's, yeah. Like, it's flat, and I'm trying to get the points of it in, like, kind of like a collar sort of situation, but it's sewn on to a sweater. Like, yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's different. I'm making it this. It's the Eevee sweater that I'm talking about. Yeah. So I've done the tail, and I'm working on the neck ruff, which sits flat against the sweater. And then I still have the ears and then, like, the little hairs on top, you know, but we're getting there. We're getting there. The neck ruff's the hard part. The neck ruff is the hard part. Or dye supplemented, they won't be fade for a very, very long time. Quality printing, man. I was gonna say something like that. I was like, I think they're pretty good keys, I imagine. I got you. I was very confused. You're fine. You're good. But hold on. Hold your zing-tang horses. Keeps us stricken like a Gibbler sweets. Stricken! Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Let's see. Make sure that my novel is not displayed on stream. You don't need to read that! You don't need to read that.
Hello there.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what it was like to type. Like, sentences. It's fine. Need to, but you can want to read my novel as much as you want, but you're not going to. If you get double shot keycaps, they will never fade, as it's physically impossible unless you wear down the entire keycap to non-existence.
Hello there.
It's not bad. No, I like it. Hi Amanda Jane, good morning. If you argue, I would argue that we very much need to read that. No, you don't. You don't need to read that. It's very personal to me. The only one who gets to read it right now is Prince. Prince gets to read it. Yeah. Hi Lysa, how are you? Keeping your streak. You typing was such an ASMR. Yeah, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. Maybe someday I'll do a stream where you don't get to see what I'm writing and I just get to sit here and write and you just have to sit here and listen to me clicky clack on some keys. But that would be boring. Probably for most people. Anyways, I would sit and listen. Have a good lurk, Lysa. Have a good lurk, Lyssa. I appreciate you. Same. You'd sit and listen to me tippy tap on my tippy tap keys. Co-working. Sounds fine. Yeah, but then you like, what if I have my inside thoughts outside? Is the thing with you listening in on me writing. If I was doing a writing stream, what if I had my thoughts outside instead of inside? What if I had my inside thoughts outside? Probably thin ABS with cheap paint on top, like you said. Go for UV. Are you in the UK or Ireland? Unfortunately, neither. Although, in certain times, sometimes I have accents one way or another that might make you think. One of those is true. No, it's not even early for me, to be fair, Mateo. It's almost 11 a.m. here, where I am. Which is like midday. So, it's not early. I used to start stream at 6:30 a.m. I used to start at 6:30 in the morning. I'm on the east side of the US. Not the East Coast. I'm in the Midwest. But you know, here we are. I hope you go back to 6:30. I've become so conditioned that it's hard for me to get up without your voice now. I wish that I could go back to much earlier, Ariella. Unfortunately, my life is not up for me to decide right now. Unfortunately. My schedule is not determined. Doesn't suck so bad. I know, I wish so too. Why am I so tired today? I'm sleepy today, like no other, and I don't like that for me. Why am I so tired today? Why? Is it because I'm stressed out? Would that do it? What did I open my phone for? No idea. I played a very short amount of time of Rise of Piracy last night, by the way. I did. Like, yeah. And then I ended up skipping the tutorial and having no idea what I was doing. Sorry, Jern. Sorry, Jern. But it was fun. It was really fun moving around my boats. 6 a.m. future someday. I would hey, Ariella, if I had my own stream space, I would gladly go back to 6:30 a.m. If I had a room that was just for my office, I would 100% go back. I know, it used to be terrible. I mean, even then. I would rather go back to 8:30. Like, I miss... Move to Delaware with me. I can't, unfortunately. We've been over this. We've been over this. I am unfortunately tied to a specific location right now. But I don't know. It's kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. I don't know. Eventually, hopefully I'll be able to get a space that has a space that I can work out of. That's the goal anyways. Like, everyone's like, you don't need a house. It's like, well, I need a space for all of my work stuff. That's kind of hard to accomplish in my area without doing the having a house thing, So, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. They're using power tools outside. I'm really not feeling my hair today. It's bothering me. Like, this is why... This is why... It's bothering me. Can you tell? I keep looking up and seeing my hair and be like, I don't like it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. But I miss Smikes. I mostly miss the 8:30. I miss 8:30. The most. I miss 8:30 the most. I would like to go back to 8:30. I didn't mind 6:30. I mean, I'm not so used to waking up at 6:30 these days, but was tough with numbers, yeah. I mean, this time is tough with numbers. You know? Spend most of the last, 3 months in a not great mindset about the situation. As some of you know. Also, for those of you who were there when I talked about it in the voice chat, I've been watching Fourth Wall like a hawk. I've been watching Fourth Wall like a hawk today. Because I'm worried that it's not gonna do what it's supposed to do. I'm so concerned. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna go into what happened, but I've been watching it like a hawk. Like a hawk. I've been watching it so hard, you don't even know. You don't even know. I'm like, please. Please. Please let it work. Please let it be fixed. Please. Please. Please, my God. Please be fixed. Because if it's not, then it'll be a whole nother month. It'll be a whole nother month. Do I? I have no idea, Ghost Glass. I have no idea. With my whole schedule being the way it is, I can't, like, watch diligently during the day, obviously. Because, you know, I'm streaming. So I have no idea even where they are or what's going on, you know, anything. But if that no, it's not something I really want to like go into, but there was something with my fourth wall that got really messed up, and it's meant that I've been panicking for quite some time. And then I figured out what the problem was, or at least what I thought was the problem. And now it's payout day, and I'm hoping I fixed the problem so that the problem is fixed, so that there's not the problem anymore. Yeah. Yeah. If you were here for the Patreon problem of 2024, or was it 24? Yeah, 24. You might have some insight on what I might be referring to. It's a similar problem. And you don't need to talk about it in chat. Just if you know about the incident with Patreon in 2024, you'll know what I mean by what's going on, and we do not need to talk about it in chat. But if you were here for that and know that problem, then it's pretty easy to guess the problem that I have recently discovered other places. And just know that it's four times worse. Oh dear. Vanish, were you here for the Patreon problem of 2024? Were you here for that? Do you know what I mean? Hi TK, good morning. Have you heard stories about how I managed to get my PC involving Patreon? Because I've talked about it before. I think I've heard this story. Yeah, so I had a similar issue, but with my merch shop. you can imagine how yeah. Yeah. And today is the day that it's hopefully fixed. Okay? Today's the day it's hopefully fixed, and that's why I'm nervous. I'm anxious. I'm real anxious right now. I'm real anxious, like real anxious. Like real anxious. Like super anxious right now. So, distract me, chat. How was your day? Tell me about your day. Tell me how if you're doing anything this weekend. Oh no. I almost decreased on accident because I wasn't paying attention. Ready to show up for jury duty. Nice! Well, I'm glad of that. I'm glad of that. I am glad of that. Again, I'm going to do yard work. I did yard work last night. I don't even have a yard, but I did yard work last night. So my muscles are a little bit like, what the heck, man? Mostly my back muscles, because, you know. Prize badges are coming out really well. Oh, I'm glad! They're very cute looking. I haven't checked my shipping. I wonder, I'm packing and super sweaty. I'm sorry you're super sweaty. Do you want me to come help? You want me to come help? Debating on if I should check all weekend after 6 p.m. because that's why what they have weekend court. They do weekend court. They do weekend court. Gato. Where is the thing? And why can't I find it? I'm looking up the wrong thing. That's why. Found a live video of a cover of Sound of Silence, which gave me big feels, and it's so good. Oh, yeah? Please come immediately. Don't tempt me with a good time. Says check back every day. Yeah. And? Hold on. Sorry. Excuse me. It's not available. Sorry. Tracking information is not currently available. Sorry. Don't even. Yeah, I was about to say, Ariela's not even being that bossy. I've met Ariela. And I think that Ariela could be even more bossy. I feel like Ariela is capable of more bossiness. Oh, thank you. Cool. Love that. I almost cried this morning, but for a very different reason. Sorry. I kind of just like came out. I almost cried this morning, but for a different reason. Hey, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Also, my mom called again. My mother called again for the 4th time this week last night. Fourth call in 4 days. So I'm doing well mentally. You know how it is. That brought me back. Yeah, I'm sorry. Executive leadership skills, yes. You packed it up? You can confirm? Okay, sorry. I was just curious. I was just wondering. I'm excited. I'm very excited for my cards, you know. Very having executive leadership skills. Yes. Yes. My dad's surgery went okay, apparently. In case anyone was worried. Which I know you weren't. Because you're Team Kel, but... There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a great skill to have, and I would expect it. Yeah, it's good in what. You might have sass. Hey, we don't sass me. We don't sass. I'm not. You don't need to sass me. Hey. We don't need to sass me. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary. Are you writing the pattern down? Yeah. Yes, Mike's. It's just I'm in the section of a pattern where it's just the same row for a while. So I have like 16 rows of just double crochets before I have to like figure out decreases and stuff. So this is just like the base part of the hat, so I don't know. The base part of the hat, and then, you know, once we get to that, we'll have to figure out the decreases. And it's just going to be a slow decrease for a very long time. Segmentally. And I'm already, like, breezing through this blue. I'm only, like, what, 5 rows into the blue? Yeah, 5. And I've already made a decent hole in my skein. She didn't see me pick it up like this. Is a word. I am shocked. You're shocked that segmentally is a word? You know what word I was recently shocked was a word? Smikes? You want to know what word I recently found out was a word that I was surprised by? Lumbersexual is an actual word that's in an actual dictionary. And I was like, what? I thought we made it up. In other news, my desk in my life is covered in hot glue strings. You know, I love but also kind of hate that for you. A decent haul right there. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ghost Class. So, yeah. But I did get a new music today. Our Starting Soon song was a new music by an artist I really like, so I was excited. I was excited for that this morning. And it has bananas in it. I'm a fan of bananas, if you didn't know this. I eat a banana almost every day. You don't need to know why. You can know why. It's just a funny joke between me and Prince that has gotten out of hand. And, so now I eat too many bananas. I mean, too many is, you know, questionable, but I eat more bananas than I used to. It's fine. I've launched a bagel and it also had a decent hole. You know, if it does not have a decent hole, is it really even a bagel? I pose this question for you. I pose this question. I pose this question. Hold on. Clearly the potassium. Yeah, the reason why I eat bananas is the potassium. Actually, if you hang out in Discord voice chats with me, chances are you know why I share bananas with Prince and why I eat more bananas. Maybe not the full reason, but you at least know a little bit about it. Donut hole doesn't have a hole. Deep thoughts with Smikes. I love this for you. Maybe y'all put the ass in potassium. Hold on. Excuse me. I had to screenshot that for reasons. You don't need to know. And I need to send it to my dear sweet friend, Prince.
Hello there.
Hi, Gawkin. How are you? How are you doing, balls? How are your balls? How are your balls? How's everyone's balls today? Hi, my balls are just fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm real glad to hear that. I'm glad your balls are doing great. You did a funny. Yeah, you did a funny, and I had to send it to Prince, just so Prince could see it, just in case Prince can't see it. Because sometimes Prince is busy working during the day, which is, you know, a normal thing to do during the day. I just got here in time to see it. Also, Prince, this morning, I wanted to give an ASMR of me typing on the new keyboard. And I opened up the novel and then I like did a little panic, like, chat can't see this, right? And chat was like, but what if we could? What if we could see it?
Chant from the heart.
Balls.
I'm like, you're not allowed to see it. Not allowed to see it. You're not allowed to, for reasons you're not allowed to see the novel. This ball is for you, TK. Thank you for that gifted sub to Fractional Mateo. I'm gonna squeezy it. I'm just gonna go into our jar with a TK. I am your father. Anyways. It's like, do a low-key panic. The new Tippy Tappies? Yes. Yeah, I got new Tippy Tappies, and they make a good Tippy Tappy sound. And I love it. This is gonna be me now every time I type something spicy for you, Prince. Okay, are you ready? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? So that there you go. Now you know what it sounds like when I type something spicy for Prince. Yeah. Yeah. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Gentle rain on the window. It's so good. I love the sound of it. I love the sound of it. It's so good. Oh. It makes me happy. And, like, you wouldn't think just tippy-tappy sounds would make you happy, but they do. They do. Mm-hmm. It's just me typing peen, 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 peen. I'm joking. I'm joking that it wasn't, but Prince will get the joke. Prince will understand that joke. And nobody else will, because you'll think it's something other than what I'm talking about. But Prince will know, because we've joked about this before. It's a keyword. It's a code word. Peen is a code word. And you won't understand it. Yes. Ha! Yes. Yes, like FTG. Yes. Yes, like that. Exactly like that. It's a code word. A very special code word that nobody's gonna understand. Cool. 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 Yeah. Hi, Haku! Here he is! He's like, yes, hello, my audience. My audience, hello. Hello, my audience. Hello. This is my stream. Meow. Okay, you went down. Downers and the stimulants have never affected me, but last night I tried melatonin for the first time in 25 years and I feel like I was abducted by aliens. No, I haven't taken melatonin in years. It didn't work on me. The one time I tried it. Hi Tyler, good morning. But yeah. Ugh.
Hello there.
It didn't work on you. I wonder if they change, like, however they have it, you know? Sorry. Sometimes you gotta kiss the boy. Life advice with Kel. Sometimes you have to kiss the boy. Okay? Whichever boy you might need to kiss. you know, go for it. It's really just, I was just really, really tired, but also I'm on meds now, so I wasn't. Yeah, it could be like them interacting with each other. Could be them interacting with each other. Is that it's Darth Jvar. Yeah, no, Vajar. Darth Vajar. Yes. It's really hard to see the balls in there because it's very dark. It's very dark. It's hard to see the balls. But they're in there. Just because it's dark and you can't see them doesn't mean the balls aren't there. Yeah, it was picked by Blint. Who for the last 2 years has had a Star Wars themed jar from May. Last year it was Jar Jar Binks. I remember Jar Jar Jar. Yeah, the Jar Jar Jar. Yep. So yeah, we have Darth Vader this year. I did it this morning because I went to go be a lumberjack last night instead of dealing with my work responsibilities. So I made a jar this morning, and I managed to cut my hair. So, you know, I was productive this morning. I was so productive this morning. Haku, you're gonna take the yarn with you, sir. Hey, now you've got all of the yarn. Hey, sir, Haku. Hey. Hey, no, hey, you don't get any more yarn. Hey, stop! Haku, come here! Buddy, hey, friend. Boy, hey, Haku. He got a piece of yarn wrapped around his leg. And then he tried to walk away, but then it wouldn't come off. And it got wrapped around his leg. And then he was just on the floor trying to get himself out of the yarn. And it kept getting worse wrapped around his leg. And I was like, buddy, just stop. I'll come help you. He figured it out. But the sight was hilarious. I wish you could have seen it. It was hilarious to see. It's just him like flipping around trying to get it off his leg. Bruh. You got like 10 feet of yarn following you. You're just making it worse. You're just making it worse. You're just making it worse. This is a minefield! I'm under attack! It's hilarious. Hilarious. It still hasn't happened. It still hasn't happened. It still hasn't happened. The cursed string. Sorry, I am like obsessively checking the fourth wall right now. Obsessively. It's nerve-wracking. I know, I'm sorry. I'm anxious myself. I'm anxious. I'm super anxious right now. So anxious right now. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like, what am I gonna do if it's not fixed? I'm gonna have to, like, contact someone and be like, hey, can we fix this? Like, what can I do to fix this? Because this is kind of a problem at this point. Should we watch a suit ad just like relax us or something? A nice relaxing suit ad. Zippers are fun. Oh, I want that suit so bad. I'll get it. I'll get it one day. Don't you worry. Man, that suit! Unfortunately, it doesn't come with anything. Anyways. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Glued! Hi, Glued! Hi, Glued! It's good to see you, Glued. I love your face. Gotta hang out with a few friends. I don't get to see just my. I saw that you were in a voice chat. I was like, ah, Zay's hanging out with friends. I love when that happens. How you doing? Yes, Darth, Vajar. Yeah. It's Darth Vajar. You can see Vanish right there inside. I don't like a jar where you can't see the balls. You know? So I have to get creative in order to see the balls. I have to get creative in order to see the balls. I feel like that's about to get quoted. I feel like that's about to get quoted. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. Now I can't type without you knowing I'm typing. Now I can't secretly type. You're gonna know I'm up to no good. You're gonna know I'm up to no good every time I type. Vajar Jar? I've got uncle duties today, so I'm gonna split like a banana. Bye, Presley, love you! I love you. Yeah, like that banana? Like that banana? Start triggering me like a Pavlov. Yeah, you're gonna know. Because most of the time it's because I'm talking to Prince. You know. You know me. You know, good luck with the duties. Good luck with your duties. Good luck with your duties. I'll see you later. Yeah, so now you'll know when I'm typing to someone. See? Now you'll know. Now you'll just know. You'll just know, and then you'll be like, hey, what are you typing? And I'll be like, it's for me to know. And you to find out never. I did miss you a lot. Like, a real lot. Like, I missed you. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Ha! Sorry. I'm being naughty. Haku wants in. He's forgiven me for the string. My buns! Come on, Haku. Good day, sir. He hasn't stepped on the new keyboard yet, either. Which is surprising. Is enough for this weekend, or do you need more? Ooh, I don't know. How much traffic do you think you're gonna get? That one's for Glued. He walks away. Oh, you're gonna sit on the iPad. I got you. Can I have my crochet? Thank you. Oh yeah, Glue, did you see the new keyboard? What is a fiber artist? A fiber artist is a person who works with mostly like string type of things for craft. So a crocheter, a knitter, a tatter, a sewist, a embroiderer, a cross stitcher, a yarn spinner, a weaver. It's a whole category of crafts that encompasses people who make things with textiles like fabrics and yarns and threads and so on and so forth. Welcome in. Like a tailor. Yeah, a tailor would be a type of one. A very specific type of one. Most people will only include like certain types, but I think that it can include anyone who makes fabric based things or makes things into fabric type things. Indeed. Welcome in. Good morning. Haku, you just gonna sit there? There's people outside. What about the fabric of time? I mean, technically speaking, Junicorn Jenny could be considered on technicalities alone. Could be. As a fiber artist confirmed. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. If I was immortal, I would have probably learned a lot more crafts, you know, on my today. I'm tired. I'm a little, feeling a little sluggish today, but, you know, we're getting on. We getting on. It's Fish Hat Friday. For the first time in like a month or so, it's Fish Hat Friday. With a brand new fish hat that's never been fish hatted. Well, I can't say that. I have made one of these before, but not my own pattern. I'm writing a pattern. That's what I'm doing for fish. That's a hat. Yeah, it feels less cutesy. Yeah. Feeling sluggish. We're fine. We're fine, but I'm fine, but I'm tired. Like, I could make more coffee. I could make more coffee right now and be perfectly happy. And I've already had 3 cups of coffee today, like, that sort of thing. But I think it's mostly due to me being... Aww, thank you to whoever gifted me a sub in our friend Keebler Sweets' channel. Aww, that makes me feel things. Hey, whoever you were, anonymous, who might not even be here. That was sweet of you. Still hasn't happened. It still hasn't happened, and I'm nervous about it. I should text JC for a second. Hold on, JC. Okay. I just wanted to ask JC to tell me if hers goes through. What do you do with your hair to look so fresh? Well, first off, Aram, I got a haircut this morning. And after I cut my hair, I washed my hair. So, that's why it looks fresh. Because it is fresh. It's super fresh. I'm showered and I've done my timesheet. Should get paid by Monday at the latest. Yay, Mossy! Yes, it slaps. So yeah, that's why it looks fresh, is because I cut it this morning and then I washed it after I cut it. Because you know how when you cut your hair, you have all those little hairs that are just hanging out in your hairs. And if you don't wash your hair after you get your hair cut, then you're going to have to deal with the prickly little hairs being on you all day. Yeah. It's not fun. So yeah, that's why it looks fresh. It's because it is fresh. I think I did a little better job this time with this side. Like capturing my top and getting it out of the way so that I could shave the side. I think I did pretty good. I cut my own hair. So, you know, it's a learning experience every time I do it. It's a learning experience every day. Not every day. I cut my hair maybe every 2-3 weeks, something like that. At least the sides and back, because, you know, they're short, so it is apparent quite quickly when I haven't shaved my hair on a side every 2 to 3 months. You know, Mossy, there used to be a time in my life where I went years between haircuts. Because I didn't like going to have someone touch me to cut my hair. And then I just learned how to cut my own hair. And my life has been greatly improved. How do you cut it by yourself? Well, with a shaver for the sides. And back. Also, I don't know if anyone else, I don't know if it would be easy for someone who had, like, different range of motion than I do. But, like, I can bend in really weird ways, so it's not that bad. I have 2 mirrors. Why do I need these people touching my head? Yeah, so I just learned how to do my own. Even when I had long hair, I cut my own. I did my own bangs. Like, after I got my bangs cut the first time, past that, did them all myself. I didn't realize, so it didn't care when I grew out. Robot hair dryer. I don't think I would like that either. I don't even like things touching me. Hello, sir. Ah! No, you don't need that. Being so afraid I'll mess it up. Yeah, it's something that I've been doing for enough years now that I'm not that worried about it. Like, I've gotten so used to doing it myself that I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to someone else doing it. Like, the first time I got it cut, like, fairly short like this, they did a bad job and they didn't do it how I wanted it. And then I was like, I'm just gonna let my hair grow out again. And then I couldn't do that, so I just learned how to cut my hair. So I just learned how to do it myself. So it's like, I'm also not worried too much about messing it up because, like, I don't really go out a whole lot. Like, I don't have a job where I have to see. I was about to say, I don't have a job where I have to see a lot of people. Which I don't. I don't see you. Right? But you see me. Yep. Well, Jay-Z, I love you. Hi, good morning. Thank you for being cool. I'm trying to work here. I'm not texting you anymore. You're texting me. Okay, I'm anxious. That's okay. You are supportive people. Yes, you are. Indeed. Very. You are people, but I can't see you physically right now. This is not a video call. I mean, if you wanted it to be, I could call you on Discord, but I don't think you want that. Okay. You texted me it was 7 minutes ago, not right now. And then I sent you one message and you sent me like 10. Okay? You're cute. Don't call me, I'm naked. But yeah, it's something that I was maybe worried about a little bit, Aram, at first, but like the more I've done it, the more comfortable I've gotten, and also the better it's gotten. You learn things the more you try. Hi, Codex, we love you. You're neat. Don't think we're those kind of friends yet. I don't usually see my friends naked. I don't know about you, but yeah. Saw me in real life, I could be naked. Marginwa. Sam Bartley. Kanasata 2. Hi Katie, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Konasata 2. Sam Bartley. How are you? I just showered. It's not weird, okay? Hi Katie, how are you doing? Haku's around here somewhere. He was around. Alright, how am I? Tiersha. August. Borja. But I'm glad it's finally Friday. Me too. Me too, Katie. If you knew what I said, you would know that I said that I'm tired and anxious. Or worried. Yeah. Can you tell me it'll all be over soon? I would have to look it up. But yeah, I can try my best. Beg Shehart Galua. Beg Shehart Galua. Beg Shehart Galua. Tafulcha Rohat. You're welcome, Glued with Gold. This week has been the longest year of my life. Mood. 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 Katie, I feel ya. I feel ya. So there you go. Glued with Gold. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ta. Foilja. Roat. You're welcome. There you go. We are working on the Angry Blue Dragonfish today. If you were wondering. It's coming along. Same general shape still as the first fish hat, but that's only because this one is 4 feet long and it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, speaking of anxiety. Used to getting paid weekly. Then I panicked when I saw I didn't get paid today. And I had a Teams meeting with my supervisor because I'm working from home today, and I asked him about pricing for critical components and got a response that didn't help. So I reached out to the department directly, get an answer, which might have been overstepping, but I needed to know, and it turns out I was right, but my supervisor just didn't plan on discussing it until Monday. Oh, heck. Yeah, I would be anxiety as well. Anxiety. Which I am. I was close to. No, Katie, that bad. I wouldn't have reached out if he just said that. Yeah. No, and yeah. Gotta love when supervisors decide when they inform us. Yeah. Heck. Sam Bartley, did you like my choices? Did you like my choices? Did you like my choices that I sent you? Did you like them? Did you like them? I'm glad. I'm glad. We mashed on 2? That's almost like soulmates. And I also adopted your 3rd. That's almost like soulmates. Which one did we not originally match on? I'm just curious. Which one? Because you love your job, yeah. Sometimes just, you know, even if you love your job, sometimes it just sucks, you know? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12. Twelve. Okay, 2 more rows. You're knocked. But that's such a good one. It is such a good one. It's kind of like, it's so real. That's, you know, with how I am, you know? The singer read your mind. Yeah. That's why I like that song so much, just because, like, so much of it is like, wow, this is exactly, this is exact. This is like, yep. Yep. You posted it? Aww. That's awesome. I hope he sees it too. Yeah, but that part of it, like, specifically that, yeah. As a person who does not feel like they're worth anyone's time, that, yeah, that song kinda, like, that I'm too broken to be anyone that anyone wants to be around. So on and so forth. Yeah, I don't want to get too emotional to go into it, but yeah. You know, that finding the people that, well, one of those lyrics specifically reminded me of you and a couple of my other friends that I, you know, we were friends before, but we kind of got a lot closer this year. You know? I was like, yeah, that's, yeah. I cry again if I think about it. Don't cry, we don't want that. We don't want to cry. I'm gonna try not to cry too. Yeah. You've been the best 5 minutes of a shitty whole year. I'm so glad we're here. Yep. Let's do a listening cry party soon. Yeah, we should listen to the whole thing and cry. I was like, there are a couple people, you know, that, you know, I was friends with before, like, you know, we know each other. But like this year, it's like we've really, you know, gotten to know each other, you know. It's like, and it's like I didn't know that there was like that sort of like thing that like I needed, like that having someone who is so like on the same page, like I didn't know I needed someone that just got those parts of me, you know, that, you know, I don't know, it's just a whole thing, you know. and to think that like I found like a couple of people like this year that, you know, I knew before, but like then we got to know each other better, and it's like, wow, we really do have a like very similar brain, very similar situation, and a very similar mindset about a lot of things. And it's like, I don't know, it helps you feel like you're not alone in having those feelings and those thoughts and the yeah. It's a lot. I'm trying not to go too into it because I'll cry. Yep, that one too, Sam Barley. And it's like, it has been, like, last year specifically was like a really tough year, and then this one continues to not be super great, but, you know, it's like, it's the people that I've met that make my life worth being around, you know? Y'all brought joy to my ding-dang life. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves? I forgot to tell Prince something yesterday. I forgot to tell Prince about the cowboy thing yesterday. So, keyboard ASMR for you. Okay, sorry. I had to do it while I was thinking of it. Or else I would never do it. I just had to tell Prince about the cricket mustache thing. Obviously. It's important to tell your friends about your cricket mustache when you're doing cowboy things. When you're doing cowboy things. Sometimes you get a cricket mustache. Normal. It's super normal. Super normal. When you're doing cowboy things, just sometimes your mustache gets a little cricket. Don't question it. You're trying to do the productivity. I believe in you. You can do it, Pinky. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm also trying to be a little bit productive today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit. I think I have 2 more rows before I would usually get to the gill. I think the point where on a regular Sassy Bassy I would do the gill, I think that's where I'm going to decrease for the first time. I should probably look at this man's real quick. Two Garys, where are you? Two Garys. Oh, I see. I got you. Two Garys. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. So really, I could do more segments and get away with it if I wanted to. I could do more segments. We can do as many segments as we want, to be fair. Do I think this is enough space to get the whole face on, though? Is the real question. That's the real question. Especially since I haven't really planned out the face yet. At all. So, I might do more. But I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. God dang. God dang. Okay. So, we're not gonna do any of that. We're not having a thing. We're not doing that either. Hi Mira! I love you! Anyone want to make some eggs? I want eggs. Yes, I'll be right over. I've always wanted to visit Vermont. I'll be right over. I would love to, in fact, come make you eggs. If you want me to come over. I've never been to Vermont before. I don't know how long it'll take me to drive, but cozy when you cross the Alien state line. I've never been to Vermont. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. You know, I've heard things. Not necessarily good things. But I've heard things. Would it be less time if I drove through Canada? Because I could do that. To be fair. Could drive through Canada. Would that be less time? Oh, you got time, Glid, yeah. Is it? Good golly. Good golly, it's time for a ding-dang shaft. A ding-dang shaft. It is time to partake in the shaft. Our first shaft is a cute little bag. A cute little flower bag. Look at this. Isn't this adorable? Look at this. Possibly, you might avoid going around the lakes. Okay. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Okay, hold on. Um, 10 hours glued with gold. You got 10 hours. Ha! It's better than you thought it was. $10 hours. You got 10 hours. I'll be there in about approximately 10 hours. Baya! Hi, Baya. That's going through Canada. So, you know, it's a little quicker. This is so pretty. Baya. Did you know that Baya, not pronounced Baya, is an Irish word? Fun fact. I believe it's pronounced Bia. But, yeah, it's spelled the same. Cute! Cute! I like the flowers on the handle. That's adorable. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I think someone asked me if I'm Irish because of the nickname you gave me. So I should have known. Yeah, it means food. Which fits because you're a snack. It's so cute. I need to go make eggs. You should make eggs. Oh, Baya, you're not supposed to come back with something like that. You're gonna make me feel things. I love this. Jay, this is great. This is very cute. Very cute. Sorry for the unsolicited duck pic. So here's Banana. She doubled in size in a week. Hi, Banana! We love you. You've gotten so big. Hi, Banana. Also, hi, Mossy. You're cute. You look cute. Your haircut looks nice. We love Banana here. Banana's cute. Banana's cute. Hi, Banana. Look at your cute face. Are you sticking out your little tongue? Are you blepping? You're so photogenic, Banana. Banana, you're so photogenic. You're so photogenic. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cute you are. It's a difference between, modern and not, I believe, Moo. Anyways. Little tongue is accidental, but it's perfect. Yeah, Banana is so cute. But, again, I'm only just learning, so... Cat says it's too hot. You know, a mood. The what? I was wrong. The difference in the spelling. Mood. I would like to lay on a floor like this. I would like to lay on the floor like this. Also, boop. Boop, boop, boop. They're so cute! They're so cute! Everybody also, Mossy. Also got to. Yeah, there we go. Half headbang. Yep. Just a half headbang. Just a half one. Just a half one. They're so cute! They're so cute, and everyone can get a cuteness. Look how cute. And we got our morning selfie from Zay. Nice Ume merch. We like a good Ume merch. We like a good Ume word. Look at the sunrise. Look at the sunrise. Ooh. I like the little pinky. The little pinky. Well, you said is Irish, not Scottish. Yeah, it's Irish. It's modern Irish. The way you spelled it would be an older version of the spelling, but now in modern, it's spelled B-I-A. Yeah, Irish. Yeah. You can't see what I'm looking at. Never mind. You can't see it because I was zoomed in. Okay, look at the pink. Look at the pink. Look at that pink. Look at that pink. Look at that pink! I love that color. Like, I could eat that color. It's good. It's good color. It's a good color, okay? It's a good color. It's a Scottish version, which I was raised on. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and that's what I'd said, yeah. I said it's not pronounced Baya, but it's spelled Baya. I learned that the other day, and then I forgot to tell Baya that... No, you're good. That I forgot to tell Baya until today. I was like, I should tell Baya this, because this is cool. The Space Needle and the moon from my balcony the other night. Yeah, I got to see this morning. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, I've been trying to learn Irish, Moo. I've been attempting. For a bit now. It's going, I don't know how well, but it's happening. It's a thing that's happening. It's so pretty. It makes me feel things, Sam. Oh, look at that. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Look at the moon. It's so cool. Ah. Oh, truly looks like it touches space. I mean, the Space Needle. I mean, the moon does touch space. In a way, I guess. If touching space was the thing that you could technically do. If you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It would get to the top, but it was not the right trajectory yet. Aw, heck. But it's so pretty. But it's so pretty. Oh, also, I should have done the other one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. This is like this is how I exist listening to these songs. It's great. I'm still learning, but I think it's cute. It's so cute. You did such a good job. Oh, I'm gonna watch it again. Oh, it's so good. I'm not gonna cry, okay? Don't look at me. We're not crying. I'm not gonna cry. We're good. We're not gonna cry. Oh, all the peas! We got so many, flowers. These are flowers. These are normal. Who is it? Gato. You don't know. Gato. I'm sorry, I'm joking. It's Noah Kagan. Or do you mean this fellow? Right here. This is a sunflower. A normal sunflower. If you haven't listened to his music, Gato, you should. I feel like you'd vibe with it. You'd vibe with it. You might cry though, so like be prepared for that. Be prepared for emotions. But if you would like an introduction, maybe we can do a listening party so that we can all cry together. What we all doing tonight? Do we want to cry? No, they're not beans, they're flowers. You're just... They're flowers, Mossy. They're flowers. They're totally just normal flowers. Okay, normal bouquet of flowers. Normal bouquet of flowers. It might be late for you, Mossy. Are you gonna be up late? Are you gonna be up late? Cause like, we can do this if we want to. We can have a listening party. The new album came out, like, you know. I love when there's a new Steam game sensation cry together. Yeah, look at this cutie. It's so cute. It's a cute. Katie, that's a cute. Grr. I'm getting all of the orders from your sharing my stuff. And your package, ready to ship Tuesday. Oh, I'm gonna have to put together another package to send to Sassu. Oh, you're doing it! Katie, you're doing it! You're doing it! You found the yarn and everything. I'm glad you found it. Oh, yeah. There's a new album. Yeah, new album. We can listen to both. We can listen to all the albums. Just to hang out together and just cry for like, I don't know how long all of the albums together are, but you know, you could have a good long cry if you wanted to. Good luck. Have fun. Not that the dentist is fun, but you know. An early birthday. No, but like, what if I wanted to give you an early birthday present too? What are people crying about? Oh no, just life, Ume, you know. No, but we're specifically talking about listening to music that makes us sad together. But also happy at the same time. I don't know, it's kind of complex. It's complex music, okay? Yeah, that's a shell stitch hexie. Like a couple months ago, Katie sent me a picture and was like, "How do?" And I was like, "That looks like just a shell stitch in circular format." And then, which led to us finding the pattern for it. So, I wondered if Katie was gonna end up making it. Sometimes friends send me a screenshot of something that they saw on the internet and I was like, and are like, how? And I'm like, simple. It's simple. That's simple. That's a simple find. As long as you know the words, which usually I don't know the words, but you know, here we are. Ooh, Katie's Hawthorne is popping off. Oh, look at the little buds. They look like little faces. Like Pokemon faces. Oh, hey, it's my dog! Oh, you're gonna be pretty. They're gonna be pretty, Katie. A peony. I love peonies. 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 Yeah. There we go. Another round down. Cute. Cute. New character, the Plague Mother, based around, ooh. 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 This is quite a, intricate headpiece. I keep on noticing things. Peony? Got them on clearance and it was surprise colors since they're not labeled. Ooh, I love that. I love that, Katie. Oh, very cool. I like the cheekbones. Dragon headpiece, it was accident. It was accidental. How do you accidentally do that? How do you accidentally do that? Makes amazing art. It was on accident. I was just drawing like Mo. How though? How? It connected and bam, dragon. But like, how though? How do you accidentally create something this cool? Like, how is this accident? How God? It's very interesting. I just looked at the art and bam. I mean, Sam Bartley. I mean, it's happened. But you know. Mr. Gatto, that, and, I guess I had to watch the Sound of Silence video again. Oh, with, Mr. Gatto? I thought you had talked to Mr. Gatto about listening to the music we were talking to a second ago. And, I was like, is Mr. Gatto emotionally prepared to deal with that? 'Cause you don't just, like, walk into that blindly, like, don't walk into that blindly, like I did, really. Anyways. You're learning to use the mirror tool still. Yeah, it's real good though. You're doing a real good job. Like, there's so many details in this. Ugh. The eye shape is really nice too. I don't know why my eyes suddenly hurt, because I'm looking at eyes, and sometimes looking at eyes make my eyes hurt. I don't know why. Anyone else feel that way about eyes? Or is this just me being neurodivergent and stating it, obviously, and then people be like, yeah, no problem, yeah, you of course you have a problem looking at eyes. Yep, thank you, Mossy. The eyes looked like an anglerfish and I threw it out. I can't look It's hard to look at eyes, even not real ones. A fun fact. I was sitting here like, it's hard for me to look at the eyes. Why is that? Could you imagine? Well, there's our, Caliber forgets about their existence moment for the day. Welcome back, Keebler Sweets. How was stream? That's why I rarely draw pupils in them, and then in my head they're not eyes yet. You know, that makes sense. Arid is cute. Arid is super cute. I saw this image like a while ago, and now it's made me want a root beer float, and I still haven't gotten a root beer float. I should get root beer floats for dinner tonight. Moo's gonna look at me real hard after stating that. I'm gonna get a stern look. You bet me. I'm gonna get a stern look after that statement. I can't look at her dry eyes. I don't think I know what eyes look like, if I'm being honest. As I just said, I think I'm gonna get a root beer float for dinner. Yeah. Like, that's a really good idea. I mean for dessert. Okay, what should I have for dinner? I won't eat just a root beer float, okay? At least have a burger does sound good. You know. Let's eat food first. You know, what day was it last week? You have eggs! I love eggs. Eggs are too edgy right now for me. Too eggy. Oh yeah, I get that. Also, Sam Bartley, it's only a 10-hour drive to Vermont for me, so I might make a road trip. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna go to Vermont tonight. I would have to plan ahead. And warn Glued with Gold. And also get permission. You'll come with me? Yeah. And now I'm singing Come Over in my head. Well, if we're gonna go try to find Hosier, it's gonna take us a lot longer to get there. Cause Ireland is a ways away. But if you want to, like, you know, give me enough time to get a passport, we can go. Oh, you meant as a soundtrack. Okay, I got you. Yeah, a road trip to Ireland. Yeah, you could do that. I don't think he would appreciate 2 new stalkers. No. No, I imagine not. No. On the prowl. I don't stalk anyone, to be fair. I'm in New Hampshire. Who am I finding for you? Oh, no one. Just if I take a road trip to Vermont. I'm listening to Noah. And that's fine. That's cool. Because, you know, what other music are you going to listen to on a road trip to Vermont? There really is nothing else you should listen to on a road trip to Vermont. You know? If you're not listening to Noah on your way to Vermont, what are you doing with your life right now? Currently. Hi, JR, how are you? Can you visit me? If I got that close to Spork, the Spork would try to marry me. So that's why I don't have a passport. Because I'm not allowed to,
JR Blaze just cheered 100 bits. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, JR. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, Spork is already trying and Spork is pretty. You're right. I did stalk my partner according to his mother. She's not so impassionate against humans. Don't you love humans sometimes? Look at these dogs. Look at these dogs! Look at these dogs out on a prowl. I'm still waiting for said money to appear. He is too. I love stuff like that. It makes me, I hate it, but it makes me, it makes me laugh in that way. Like, what are these, what's going on in there? What's going on in there? You just gotta laugh at it, because it's like, what's going on in there? What you got going on in there? Just curious. I have a story I need to tell you sometime, Sam Bartley. Not in the but you know where to find me. Yeah, I'm gonna slide into Sam's DMs. I mean, I'm literally in Sam's DMs right now. So, yeah, we're always in each other. This is the thing, is it's a weird day when we're not in each other's DMs, really. Look at all these dogs out on the prowl, doing dog things. Look at that tail go. Look at that tail, though. Look at those eyes! They're such cute dogs. Oh, it's a cat lady in a box. Labeled cat lady box. It's a lady cat in a cat lady box. She's spicy. She's spicy. Oh. 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 She's like, this is my box, and this is my toy, and you can't have it. And you can't have it. Because between her and the nip, she's got a drug problem. Hi, Shay. Good morning. How are you? Hello. I am here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. Do you ever feel hunted? Neighbor's cat was hanging out on the other side. I love that. A good jump? Is there an attack imminent? God, they're so cute. Thank you all for your shafts. You're all amazing. Thank you for your shafts. I appreciate you. Did an attack happen after that photo was taken? I need to know. I need to know. Oh god. Oh god. My eyeballs. My eyeballs still hurt. I'm tired today. Like real tired today. I could go back to sleep if you let me. I'm so stern sleepy. I don't think so, although she did run back to the catio. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Ah! My wrists. My bones. My wrists and my bones. And my bones and my... Oh, I can't do that. Mm-mm. Don't touch my hair today. You can just glance at her and she'll run away. Aww. Don't touch my hair today. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it, but don't do it. I'll die. You don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that at all. Well, Moo, what should I have on a burger? What's good on a burger? Is that a blue themed fish hat? It's an angry blue dragon fish hat. So it's a fish hat, but it's a dragon. And it's angry. If you know what I mean by that. Yeah. If you know, you know. You know. I have to go to the store and get stuff though. Like, if I want to have a root beer float. I have to go to the store. I know! Do you know what I know? Do you know that I know that you know? That I know you know? You know I know? I know you know? Do you? Do you know that I know that you know? That I know. You know? I thought that you thought that that's what I thought. Yeah, I think that I thought that you thought that maybe I thought that you thought that that was the thing that I was thinking about. But I don't know if you were thinking that I was thinking that thought, that you were thinking about having that thought as well. Yeah. You get me. Yeah, that one. Also, I can almost fit my hand into the hole. We have progressed that far that if I scrunch my hand down a little bit further, I might be able to fit my hand in. Ghost Class took a clip of me putting 2 fingers in it earlier, and so I had to give Ghost an update, you know, on the situation, so to speak. You know, it was important to me. It's important to me. Yep. Yep. But like, we're getting there. Don't fall out here. Oh, we're getting there. Ah! My hair is weird on days that I, you know, yeah, it's just weird. I feel weird about my hair today. We all have a burger and a root beer float and listen to music that might make me cry. You know? Why not do all 3? Really? Why not? Okay. Less. I think that's the amount of rows we wanted to do originally for the head. 2, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, this is the original amount we wanted to do for the head. However, I'm gonna have to check. This is how big we wanted the head to be. I should get out my, ow! My bones! Nobody panic! Ow! My feet bones! Ow! Is it somewhere where I can get to it easily? No, of course not. I don't want my closet to fall apart. Trying to get down the silly blue angry fish chat. Okay? I'm not gonna do that today. I think the eyes were approximately yay long. Because they're kind of longish. Let me look at my source image here. Source image. So... They're kind of like that shaped. That makes sense to you. They're this shaped. But they're not like big comparatively to... Ow, my bones! My feet are really having a problem with existing today. I hate it. Maybe it's because it's cold out. Let me shut the window. Oh, God. Okay, so. Noggin. So how do we want to decrease this? Yes! Yes, my liege! Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So maybe 2 more rows. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're gonna do 15, 16. 16. And then after row 16, we will do the first decrease. I think that sounds appropriate. I think that sounds... I really like it. Like, fuck 'em up, your grace. And pop off my leash and go off, your eminence. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. That one's good. That's a good one. Also, does it fit yet? No, it doesn't fit yet. Every row I'm trying a little I'm trying. Okay, it's getting closer. It's getting closer to fitting in. I'm gonna need more of this yarn. I think this is gonna be a Tuaskeen project for the main color. Giddy with them, just random cis friend who doesn't quite understand but still tries really hard. Oh, I love that. We had a whole conversation, me and a friend yesterday about how like the trying does, you know, make you feel things, you know. When someone tries, they might not fully understand. It still makes you like feel good because, you know, they care enough to try. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Every time. Yeah, that's a big thing for me too. Yeah. Raccoon has been received! Hi, Vile! Do you like it? Do you like it in its little trash can? It turned out a little bigger than I expected, and I have no idea why. Because I've made it before, and it wasn't that big. But that one just had a big spirit. That one just needed to be big. Apparently, your raccoon needed to be, you know, it needed to be big. And that's next to my gator plushie. Oh, cute. Like, the whole time I was making it, I was like, this is bigger than normal, and I don't know why. He's just got big. He's just got big trash panda energy is all. Big trash panda. You know, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Okay. So, actually, if I think about it, the first decrease round would be the same for this one than it would the other fish hat, in theory, if I did my math right, which you know how I am about math. You know how I am about math. You cannot trust me to do it correctly the first time. You know? It's just, you know, and he's, ooh, I could do this even more crazy by making you guys do color work, but I won't. I'll be good. I could make you do color work. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. See, the whole point of this was to make it not terrible to make. So, is this the Angry Blue Dragonfish hat? Yes, it is. This is the start of it. I'm writing the pattern as I go. But yeah, this is the start of it. I've already used almost enough yarn in one skein to fit my hand in the inside. Well, that's where we are. Send me when you get a part done. I'll start testing it. Yeah. For sure, I can get you that going. I can get that going. It's already slightly simpler than the regular fish hat because you know what? It doesn't do that silly stitch pattern. Although for funsies, I should make you do that stitch pattern and so you can cry. No, I'm not going to. It goes so much quicker when you're not. And plus, Angry Blue Dragonfish technically doesn't look like he has scales. So, I'm not going to do that. I need a project that isn't mine before I cry. I can send you most of the peen if you want me to. I just forgot to write down the balls. I forgot to write down the balls. I have the whole thing, I think, done except for the balls. Which I forgot to write down. Because, you know, I was in a hurry to have it come for Smikes. And therefore, I forgot to write down the balls. Mm-hmm. As one does. I have so many patterns that I'm so close to finish on, and I am literally just being the silliest of billies. Just the silliest of billies. And I can just finish a pattern, you know. But, hello, it's me. I'm a problem for me more than anyone else. Oh, I don't even want to think about how many whips I currently have. I don't wanna think about it. I don't wanna think about it. I don't wanna. I have like 6 patterns though that are in partial states of completion in writing. You know. They're my designs, so I'm so over it. Let me look at my peen. Sorry. Okay. Let me look at the pain. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I didn't write down how many rows you'd have to do to the... didn't you do that in the shower this morning? Yeah. Well, what if I want to look at it again? Okay. Wow. Yep. Yep. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. I'll allow it. Thank you, Glue. I'm glad I have permission. I'm glad I have permission. Okay. Boop boop. So we're gonna do 16 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. After this row, I'm going to do the first row of decreases. The crasses, if you will. Dick rasses. Look at your body, you need to know what everything looks like and notice if something is off and you need medical care. Yeah, except for, like, I also, like, completely forget about what things look like, Glued. Which is a whole nother problem. I don't remember what I was talking about the other day, and I don't even remember who I was talking with. I was talking about something. And they were like, I can't remember anything that I'm not interested in. And I'm like, wow, that explains a lot about me as a person. It's like, if I am not personally interested in something, I'm not going to remember how to do it, and I'm not going to want to do it, and I'm going to throw a fit about doing it. And, yeah, that's true. That's true, Glued. And I was like, yeah, like, I should, in theory, at this point, after having been taught several times how to change the oil in my car, but, like, since I don't wanna, and I'm not interested, I'm never gonna remember how to do it. Just because it won't stick if I don't wanna. If I don't wanna, it's not gonna, you know? My brain works on a needs dopamine for thing to work kind of guy, you know? You know, it's just a constant battle around here. Used to change my oil all the time. It's too cheap to pay someone to do it for me. Yeah. I don't do it, but someone does it for me. And they've showed me how to do it several times. And I still don't remember how to do it because I don't find joy in mechanical things. I don't find joy in it, and therefore I'm not gonna remember how to do it. And it's not that I shouldn't know how to do it at this point, it's that it's not gonna hit in my brain if it's not gonna hit in my brain, you know? It's almost like you have ADHD. It's almost as if. So it's like, do I know how to change my oil? Absolutely. Will I ever do it? Absolutely not. I'll be cute and get someone else to do it. Yeah. Well, it's like, no, like, I really don't, I wouldn't know how to do it. Like, could I figure it out if I needed to? Probably. But, I'm not gonna remember how to, I won't recall the steps on how to do it unless it's something I'm interested in, and that's just not something I'm interested in, you know? Just not interested in it. Can I do it? Probably if I tried, maybe, but like, again, like, just I'm not interested in those sorts of things. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Learn something from dad. Yeah, and that's a lovely thing to have a relationship with your dad that's like that. Do I wish that I was capable of having a relationship with my parents that was healthy? Yes. But we also know too much about my dad to think that it could ever be an experience, you know, where that would, you know, be the case. You know? Dad's the kind of guy who would be like, I'm totally joking. I might pull the jack out on you. But I'm totally joking. But like, not to get too serious. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is gonna be our first decrease. I think it's gonna be our first. It's gonna be our.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Aw, hi, Cozy.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a.
Hi, Cozy. How are you?
Cozy
How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. If we have met before, my name is Kel. I use any all pronouns, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Azzy. Welcome in, Irish Disney Nerd. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Cozy. Welcome in, Carrie. Welcome in, Sierra. Welcome in, Moonwind. How are you all doing today? What were you up to? What were you making? Were you making something cute? Needle felted a little bonfire with a tiny logs. I bet that's cute as heck. Hi, Mini Viking. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It's Fish Hat Friday in our neck of the woods, so we're working on trying to design a new fish hat. The original fish hat looks a little something like this. But the current one looks a little different. It was cute as heck. It sounds cute as heck. It sounds cute as heck. Welcome in, Healy. Blue, yeah, so like by this you can see that this is going to be a little different in the way that it's going to be much longer and more angry looking and more menacing. Okay, you know what I mean. Definitely not a Magikarp. No, actually, it always looks very big, but it's actually, because it's the size of a head, and your head is much bigger than you think it is. And it's gonna be approximately yay long when it's done. Looks comfy already. Yeah! This is just the start. This is just the start. It's a little bit of an evolution of this fish hat, if you know what I mean. It was our, weird words together. They need to string. It was our, goal, our little reward goal for getting to 4K followers. The underpants in the background are awesome. Yeah, these are Hunterwear. I make these in honor of every person who has gifted over 100 subs in the channel over the course of the 3.5 years that I've streamed. So these are all based on colors of people who are in the community. What a good hat to have. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it won't squeeze on your head or anything if you got a long ponytail. My cat wants out. Sorry, give me a second. Go on, Haku. He was taking a nap, but he decided he wanted out. But Cozy, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Just know that I appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you for bringing your friends on over here. It's good to see you, and your bonfire sounds cute as heck. And I'll have to go look at it. So you're subtle. No, I'll be able to guess which type of... Yeah, no, no, not even a Pokemon. It's just, you know, it's just a angry blue fish that is a dragon. Yes, a dragon, an angry blue dragon fish.
Or just eat it all the time.
Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you
it's
fat?
been 3 years. 3 years since I made this first one. This is what I learned how to crochet on, basically, 3 years ago. So it's a little wonky. It's been updated over the course of the years. So it looks a little different these days. Let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like these days. We call the original the Sassy Bassy. We make it in various colors. But it's been updated. It looks a little different these days, comparatively to the OG one that I crocheted. Looks better these days. I learned how to crochet better. Just a big angry long boy. Yes, a big angry long boy. It's a big angry long boy.
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
And we've made it in, you know, various colors, various types of ways. Like this one is a version that I made that looks like a skeleton. I've made a couple of these to see the patterning a little better. And you know, sometimes we add some extras on there. Like this one has some leaves on it. This one has a star, and we did glow in the dark for certain parts of it. So yeah. I've been needing a hat that can work with long hair. Yeah. So both of them are quite slouchy, and this one is going to be. It's gonna be like 4 feet long. It's gonna be like 4 feet long. It's gonna be an undertaking, this hat. But thank you for the follow, new friends. Welcome in. I started this I worked on it for a half hour on Wednesday, and so this is the first like whole stream I've been working on this. We're just about, like, this next row is going to be our first decrease to make like the segmented portions of this fella. So I'm excited. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming in. At that raid. So this next row, we're gonna decrease it just a little bit. So on the original hat, when I was making the butt, I did decreases every 5. So on this one, since it's gonna have to be a little more gentle, I think I might do every 10. So we'll see if my math checks out. But I'm not built for math, so, you know. We'll see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see how it goes. 6. Not math. 16 times. Yeah. That's too many times to have to do math. Too many times to have to do math. So I want the decrease to be a little bit gentler than the original fish hat. Because the original fish hat, the decreases start, like, literally at the end. Like, decreases from here down. Since this hat's going to be so long, we're going to have to do, like, a decrease round, and then another set of, like, 12 just rounds where you're doing the double crochets. It's gonna make it longer because I have made a hat like this before. Not my pattern, someone else's pattern. I will never tell anyone which pattern I used because it was that bad. It was unnecessarily difficult for, like, not the reasons you would want them to be difficult in. Like, the pattern just wasn't written well. I did things in a way that just didn't make sense. And so my community has always wanted me to make my own version, but it's an undertaking. A 4-foot-long hat is an undertaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they've earned it. They've earned it. I think the 10 is going to be just enough to be gentle. It's going to be gentle. It's going to be nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we're gonna have lots. And 12 might be a little much. I might decrease that to 10 too. And the segments will get a little shorter as we go on, but at this point, this hat might end up being longer than 4 feet, and I don't mind that. I'm only ever gonna have to make this one. Cause I'm not doing it again. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. And then we have to do a hand check. Let's see. Oh, Mossy, it's getting closer. Mossy. Oh. Oh. It's almost there, Mossy. Mossy, I've almost got it. It can almost go all the way in. We're so mature here, okay? Super duper mature. Okay. We're so normal. And did we get a shout out for Cozy? I forget sometimes that this is the time where most of my mods are eating lunch. Everybody go follow Cozy. Cozy's an absolutely amazing needle felter. If you've not seen Cozy's stuff, you should go check their stuff out. They make the cutest little guys. 7, 8, 9, 10. The cutest, like the absolute cutest little guys. If you're a fan of little guys, which I know you are because you're here.
Also eat it for every meal. Or just eat it all the time without even
Oh,
stopping.
thank you for the follow, new
Get
friend.
fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
The cutest little guys. Like, they're so little and so cute. I recently have picked up needle felting for like small details on crochet, but like if you want to see someone who is like an expert, go check out Cozy's stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Bullet! Science is stricken! Look at Science. Stricken! Woohoo! Hi, Bullet. Did you notice something new? Bullet at all today? Hello, followed. Got my needle felting stuff for Togepi. Ooh, I crocheted it, but I'm not actually felted it yet. Ooh, that's exciting. I did. There's a Sith Lord. Yeah, it's very menacing back there. Are you proud? Do I make you proud, Blint? Blint? Are you proud of me? How are you doing? Welcome back, Jen. It's good to see you. I did this morning. Like, this morning. I have been so lucky so far this year that most of the first of the months have happened over a weekend. I glued the shapes on the togi and it wasn't very affecting. Yeah, I know a lot of patterns use felt and gluing on felt, but I don't like the look of it either. I'm not a fan. Hello, sir. Come on in. Come on, sir. What are you staring at me for? Here he is, the real streamer. Here he is, the real streamer. Yep, he's gonna steal my chair, because he is the real streamer. I can't come in. I'm not in her house. Are you sure you're not in my house? Are you sure? Are you sure? There he is. Torso stream now. I'm gonna count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Hi, Cassidy. Cassidy's stricken. Look at Cassidy stricken. Woohoo! Hi, Cassidy. How you doing? I liked the look of the needle felted on pieces much better than I did just felt glued on. Jen. So I hope you like it too. I hope you like it too. How dare. How dare. I think I increased at some point. And now it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Now we're gonna have 2 extra stitches on this. Math! My math didn't math! I look forward to trying it. Made it part of Misty cosplay I was quite proud of. Aww! I'm also doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired today, but it's Friday, so you know it's been a long week. But soon shall be the weekend. And I'll be able to sleep in. And I'll possibly have less stress. Possibly. Maybe not. But there's a chance. Okay. So we are doing, I think, the medium size, which is supposed to be 84 stitches. Did I count? No. Obviously, if I counted, I would know that 11 and 84 are not compatible numbers. So, you know. We've got to find out what is compatible with 84. But, you know, I never do math the first time. Because why would you do math right the first time? You know? You know, but you know what is 12? So I just need to do one more single crochet between each of the decreases, in theory. If you know what I mean. You know, you see, we're frogging. You know, this is writing crochet patterns for you. Sometimes you drop a stitch, and you gotta try again. It's fine. Everybody drops a stitch sometimes. Oh no, you see, Ghost Glass, I did not do my math correctly at all, actually. Saying that I did math before I did the first decrease would be lying to you. I didn't do math before the decrease. I just needed to add one more stitch. I just guessed on the math. I was like, if I do 10 and then a decrease, then it'll be totally fine. It's not the case. Not the case. Not the case. It's gonna be 12 instead. 12 and then decrease. Not 12 and then decrease. 11 and then decrease. 11. 11 and then decrease. See? But had I done my math the first time, I wouldn't have had to frog. And here we are. Give me a second.
What? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it was that time. Do be that way sometimes. Yeah, sometimes when you don't do your math is off. It turns out, which is wild. Wild, absolutely wild. That sometimes when you don't do your math is off. Crazy. Crazy. It's a crazy concept. But you want to know what's not a crazy concept? Do you have any guesses? Following science_streams for more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. That is not a crazy concept. Seven, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm pretty bad at counting, so I like to use so many stitches. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I love a good stitch marker. The best of times. Five, 6. And I'm also just really good at remembering to count the first time I do something. Hmm. 10. 11. When I like do stuff like freehand, I'm not as concerned about like making sure counts are on, but since this is like a pattern that I'm gonna sell to people, you know, I've got to make sure that I count it almost accurately. I mean, there are some times where you know, I can rely completely on other people to do the counting for me, but 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Craft Club, and I've been teased about it. I like the string type where you just pass it to the front and back, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I get that. The kind I like are I make a lot of my own. I don't need to take that out of a project. I just have a bunch of them in my drawer. I could just, you know. I'm personally a fan of using earring, like this lever back type of earring clasp for my stitch markers, because I like that it's not going to go anywhere. I also like that I can move it if I have to. Easily. So these are the main ones I use. And it's cute, thank you, I made them myself. Yeah. I make a lot of stitch markers. A lot of my patrons get in the mail tier get little stitch markers from me every once in a while. They're pretty nice to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eh, 11. There we go. Yeah. And I like those silicone ones. I don't usually make those ones for myself. The silicone ones are ones that I make for the store. But yeah, I've got a couple different types on the store right now. Like, got some limes. Yeah, Haku? Got some cactuses. Is there something out there you're nervous about? He's gonna go investigate. Which means technically I can sit back down. Huh? He left. He left. I am allowed my chair. I'm allowed my chair again. My hair is being weird today. Where's last decrease? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, accurate. But jewelry jump rings that I link together for knitting each stitch markers. The first one of a different color, so I know. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's to remind me SSK versus Knit 2 together. I detach. I like that. That's a great idea. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. No. The 12th stitch is supposed to be the decrease. He having to reference a pattern, so I try to make... No, and I like that. I like that. I'm not a fan of having to go back and check too. I'm a big stitch mark user. Especially with knitting. It's a little different when it comes to crochet for me, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I'm still off. So this is one set. So this is math. Hear me out. Math. Why do you do this to me? Okay. Let's try again. Okay. math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which in theory should be correct. Okay. But my count is right, but my math is wrong. Okay. So 12, 12, 12. So 13. Okay, let's write this down. I'm gonna get my brain working my math in the right direction. Okay, so in theory, we have 84. Okay, we have 84. 84 stitches. 84 stitches. So 6, we decrease 6 times. So if we did 13, if we did 12, and then the decrease, that should work. So instead of 11, 12. Math. Do not envy me. So we're doing 6 decreases. Six decreases, 84 minus 6. Okay. 78 stitches. Should be our count for that row. In theory. Even have a degree in it. Getting better at reading, yeah. I don't know. It's like, in a way, it's like math is difficult. It's not easy. It's like sometimes I get math in its non-applied version, but sometimes when you do like applied math, you're like, heck. Because it's more than just like looking at the numbers. It's like, you can look at the numbers, then in theory, you know, it should be right, but like sometimes it just doesn't make sense when you do it with your hands, you know? Abstract math, but not great at applied. Yeah, like that's my problem. I love how they're earrings now. These? They might have been. I don't know. These were purchased for me off of, Etsy as a present. They light up. So I can flash you. They work, yeah. It's great, yeah. Sometimes it's nice though. Like I'll be trying to I will be under my desk trying to find something at the back of my computer, and then I'll be like, oh wait, I have flashlights on my ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Degrees. Three, 4, 5. Hi, Haku. Hello. Okay, we're gonna attack my yarn as I try to work with it. I see how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Very good. Hopefully this time I did the math right. Because it's going to be embarrassing if I have to frog this row a third time, you know? It's going to be embarrassing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I come in here and be flashed. Sounds like I'm home. Yeah. Sometimes you come in somewhere and you get flashed. It's, you know, it's normal. It's normal. If you're not coming in somewhere and getting flashed, you know what? Are you really living? Are you really living? Five, 6. Are you immune to flashing? Oh no. It's not working on you, balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're immune to my flashing. Whatever am I going to do? Okay, let's check. Check. Okay. Okay, it's almost there. I can almost fit it in. I can almost fit in the whole thing. I'm doing my best, you know? Are you immune to me fitting the whole thing in? Balls? You man? I'm sorry, Glued, that I was flashing you. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes! As a caveman, that is honestly your weakness. I love that. You know, it should be. It should be. That's how things should be. You have to flash a lot faster and repeatedly. Okay, okay, I'll be fine then. I'll be fine. I don't want to affect you, Glued. I know you have preferences and that they are no. So I don't want to do something you're not into, you know. I want to do something you're not into. Alright, so that was our decrease row. So that was our decrease row. Haku typed a couple things in. Haku typed a couple things into the pattern, it's fine. Then we are going to do this. We're going to do this, and it's going to go in here. And we're going to paste that into there. And then it's going to be row 18. Don't you sass me, fingers. It's to stream just long enough to get affiliates so I can make my own emotes. I want to no emote. I would support you in your endeavors to get more no emotes. I was about to say I have one no emote. You could have an Oliver version of this that is no. I also think I have a stop one. You know, for added. Yes. Stop. I need to finish my Pride emote. Good golly. It's getting down to the wire now. We only have 1 month left. I've got to update the emote. Because it's still, you know, the old me. Not the new me. You know? I need to update this. I've been working on it. Actually, I've got a lot more done. I should show you. Hold on. Let me get on in there. Let me get in there. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where's it at? Why can't I see it? It's probably one of the ones that looks blank. There it is. There it is. Hold on. I will show you. I just have to make all of my layers that I hide because animating is tricky to do in Procreate sometimes when you have 50 layers. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Here. I'm still working on them. But yeah, it's so cute. Do you like it? 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 I've been working on it. I've been doing it. It's getting there. I know I have a whole month left, but you know it's me, Glued. You know it's me, and I have a bajillion things that I've got going on at any given point in time. So, you know, a month is like no time at all to my brain. And but I have been working on it, and I like it. Very cool indeed. Thank you.
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
Oh, thank you for the
I
follow.
just eat it all the time without even stopping.
We like to get as many flags in there as we can. With the allotted, like, I think you're only allowed a certain number of frames, and I can't remember how many it was. I know that I had to, like, be choosy Despite the amount of flags in there, I had to be choosy. I'd be choosy because it's like you can only have a certain amount of frames per emote for Twitch. So yeah. Yeah. But I'm working on it. I'm excited. It was about time that we got an update on that because my hair has been different for quite some time now. I haven't had blue hair for almost a whole year now. Possibly longer. Did I have blue? Did I have blue before the pink? I can't remember. Because in June I dyed my hair pink. And then I went purple. And then I went orange. And since then, I let it grow out and now it's natural, but it's been a long time since I had blue. I can't remember if I had blue last May. I don't know, I have pictures of me hanging out. Love fun colored hair. Yours has been green for a while now. I need to refresh it. Aw, I love colored hair too. It's just my hair, because I had spent 3 years with it colored, it was not doing too well health-wise. So I decided to go natural. And then, since then, this has been a whole thing for me, with my perception of myself has changed a lot since I had blue hair. To be fair. I have pictures of me and JC here somewhere. Hold on. JC, where are you? Oh yeah, in last May I had blue hair. I had blue hair when I met Codex for the first time. Yeah, I had blue hair. Okay. Yeah. It's almost been a whole year since the blue. My hair was longer then. Except for the one time. The first time I got it cut short, and it was like real short. I didn't like that. I didn't like how I looked with my hair that way. We've learned some things about ourselves since then. Okay. It's good to learn things about yourself. Grow as a human being. It's good to grow as a human being. Okay, let's get this row finished. Maybe by the end of this row, it'll be able to fit all the way in. I think this hat, though, is gonna take a couple skeins of yarn. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, it'll only take 2. It might take 3. That's kind of terrifying to me. I'm probably gonna be so jealous when this is finished. A little bit. I'm probably gonna be a little bit jealous. This is going to Ghost Class. I mean, the original one that I made, not my pattern, but the original one I made will be mine, you know, but this is going to be the original Angry Blue Dragonfish hat. It's going to Ghost Class, but I feel like it's going to be very different from the one I have, and it's probably going to be better than that. It's going to make me jealous. A little bit jealous. I already like the shape a little better, but I'm particular, you know? Tis just how I am. Why, though? Gasp. Goodness. My goodness. We're only a couple stitches off here. And then it's going to be time for me to take some lunch. There we are. We have a start. We have a start. We have a start. I'm excited. I'm excited. I didn't think I would be excited for this hat. That's why it's supposed to be like a reward to you guys. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Not looking. It's taken a lot of practice. It's something I've learned over, because, you know, I learned how to crochet on stream. It's a bit of a different way to learn how to crochet than it is to otherwise. Let us see. Let us see. Ooh, that looks pretty. Take a peek here. This might be a good place to go. I don't think we know these friends. Yeah, this looks like a good place to go. Nephew that you learned live. How long have you been crocheting? I've been crocheting, I think, I've been streaming for 3 years. I learned how to crochet in March of the first year that I started streaming, so 3 years. So just over 3 years now. I originally only did knitting on stream. And then my chat, like, live taught me how to crochet. Like, explained to me what I was supposed to be doing via text. and that's how I learned. That's how I learned. But it is time to thank the thanks and then head on a raid. I have a new friend. I've never been here. So this will be like a new friend that we've never met before. And we'll go say hey. We'll go say hey. Okay? Healy, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Mini Viking for the follow. I want to thank Moonwind for the follow. I want to thank Sierra for the follow. I also want to thank JR for the bits. I want to thank Craftwinds for the resub. Vanish for the resub. Werewolf for the resub. I want to thank Just TK for the gifted subs. And I want to thank Cozy Witch for the raid. I also want to thank our moderators for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank viewers like you. Thank you. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. Whether you were here chatting or lurking in the bathroom, just know I love you. I appreciate you. I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I will see you all on Monday, okay? Have a great weekend. I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Have a great weekend. Bye.